everybody, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mr. E, and anyone else who may be watching to Planet Crafter again, because honestly, I don't have much better to stream. Next week, I almost certainly won't be doing Planet Crafter again on Saturday, but, this week, we're doing it again, because why not? Last time, we got through the amphibian stage and got close to getting to the mammal stage, which seems to be the penultimate one, it seems. And also, we made a lot of a lot of new progress with the portals, which is pretty rad. Now, at this point, I think, based on, some people might have figured this out based on the stream title, but we're going to be doing something a bit different today with Planet Crafter, because we're running out of places to explore, and I did go back, and I did find a couple spots that I was remembering about the melted ice, so we're going to go find those. We're also going to try really getting into the drones, because I realized that the drones automation is actually, there's a lot of potential with auto crafters and drones and all of that. So I'm gonna need to set up a deposit, a mine, a tier 3 drill at each of the different spots on the map, to get one specific type of ore, and then feed that all into a crafter. And then we just craft the materials for rockets, which are gonna probably be our best chance at getting our stuff up, our different TI traits up. So that'll be interesting, assuming that all, you know, goes well. I guess we'll just have to see though. But yeah, of course, I will be live tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, for Mario Party. Jamboree with some lovely, lovely streamers, so make sure you go and check that out. And, yeah, no other big announcements or anything. I think we are just gonna get right on into it. I've not done anything off stream, because I already kept it pretty, oh my gosh, lag. I already kept it pretty organized, all things considered. But it seems we're probably gonna need to build multiple auto crafters, because the big thing is rockets. Actually, what I probably want to start off with is drones, building more drones. And I think I'll make a dedicated room for all the auto crafting stuff. Like, for multiple auto crafters, I think I could place it like here. Not a big one, but just a small one here. That will take a bit of maneuvering, or I could do it like up here. I don't know, we'll have to see what ends up happening. But to start with, let's get some drone materials, and let's make a lot of them. Let's build 5, alright? Because we have the stuff for it. Alright, 5 of those, and then we need 5 blast powder, which we only have 1 of, so let's craft some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I don't have the stuff. I don't remember what I need for blast powder. Oh gosh, what do I need for it? 2 sulfur? Oh. Am I out of normal iridium? Because I feel like I have sulfur still. Yeah, I definitely have sulfur, and I'm pretty sure I have more down here, yeah. So what I'm missing is the iridium. So let's do that. Let's recycle these. Okay, and then just for the sake of that, let's just put that there. How did iridium end up over there? What the heck? Okay. So let's build multiple of these. Perfect. So now I have 8 drones. 8 on supply and none on demand, it seems. I can't edit the demand or supply inventories from here, but it's sad. Ring, 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 ring. Time for more crafting, thinking with portals and trying to organize. Today we're making warehouse one that's not full of underpaid employees. You know it already because our little drones are in fact the underpaid employees. I mean, very respected employees. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we have a lot of drones now. But what we really need to do is set up the drills at their respective places. There's an iridium cave over there, but I don't think I'll bother setting that up because there's one over here. We have a sulfur thing. We have zeolites. I don't know. I think before I do that, I think we're gonna just try to go to some of the places where I know I've yet to have visited. Very much a great day, and you're just in a rut today. Yeah, alright. I think that's a good call, Artie. I hope that goes well for you. And, wishing you the best getting out of the rut you're in. It's not that we're not getting Undertale, Rube, it's that I forgore. There is a very big difference. So Undertale moment. There we go. Alright. Forgore moment, yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... There's a couple places I want to go. How's this looking? Looking good. Let's get a fusion cell just in case, because you never know what you're gonna come across. But I remembered especially where one bit of the ice was, I believe. I'll just grab 2 of those. I tried to get on there, but I have evidently failed miserably, so we're not gonna worry about it. Oh, I was actually hoping that would serve as a ramp and not an immediate death. Oh, lag. I don't know if I really needed to bring the car, but... come on. Up, 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 up. Nice. I guess we can set it here. Or I'll drive it around, I think. But I can drive it around, and I might as well. Oh, it's so cool seeing an ocean now, though. Whoa! Plonk. Alright, I think I'll just park this here. Because I can't see it getting up this very nicely. Yeah. But I think I remember now. There's a cave over here. Don't drop down willy-nilly, because then I just break my ankles. And as funny as that is, it's not the best. Alright. Somewhere in here, there's a cave. Is it over? I don't think it's over here, I guess. No, it's not over here. I think I already checked that. I think we just need to head this way. No, it's not this way. It's the other way, I guess. Or maybe, let's see. Oh, my gosh, hold on. Well, that is a whole load of nothing. Wait. Nope, still a whole load of nothing. Ooh, wait. Going into lurk mode, at least for a wee bit. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Artie. Have a good time walking your dog. You usually bounce back, but you might as well get it rolling. Yeah. I think getting on top of it is probably for the best. Also, oh my gosh. Problem. I am running out of O2. Which is not what I was expecting. Another warden one? Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Air, please, I'm begging you. Whoa. Please tell me there's an air pocket up here, because if not, this is about to be... That looks like air. That looks like air. Breathe! Okay, it looks like there's something up there, but... I need to see what's down here first. So there is still more on the wardens, it seems. Also, that's osmium. Not that I can seem to grab it. Okay. We need to get on out, but it looks like I got everything that's down here, probably. This is where I'm most familiar with, though. Unironically, Subnautica moment. Also, I may be in danger because I spent too much time over there. Oh no. Go. I think I'll barely make it. Yeah, I'll start fading to black, but then I'll be fine. Okay. Again, I can't use my jetpack. Discover the cenote biome? Oh my gosh. A warden detector. Use this in blueprint screen. Okay, we want to survive. Waiting for certain death is not selfishness or selflessness. It is suicide. It is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable, to leave the destruction behind. There are loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. If you want to join us, use the chip to find hidden 10 keys we left behind on this planet and place them in an extraction capsule. Okay. Huh. Hi, frogs. Gold frogs. So, that's interesting. We have the extraction platform, so I guess I can find the keys? Somewhere? Oh, gold frog eggs. Awesome. I cannot get out. Hold on. There we go. There's the other frogs over in this area, right? Is there also more gold eggs over there? I don't remember where they were. I think they're over that way. Yes. Alright, give me your children. Don't worry, I'll put them to good use. Alright. Now I need to get out of here. Somehow. And then there's one other one that I vaguely remembered. The collision in this game is funny because half the time it feels like it doesn't exist. Okay, it feels like it exists more than half the time, but still. Looking back at the Yakuza Zero, so you think your favorite song is da 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 da. Yeah, Tusk is so good. It's so catchy. I can still remember that beginning part so well. I love it. Tusk is so good. So much of the OST is good. Rain might be my favorite. Rain or Two Dragons, but also Makoto's theme, which was unreleased, is also up there. Isn't there one over here too? I think there's something, there's ice here too. Yeah, the whole OST is just so good. This leads back out. And then this is osmium. Yeah, this is an osmium area. So if I want to mine for osmium, I guess this is where I would put it, though I don't think I need to, particularly. Did this just lead back to the waterfall? Oh, it does. Okay. Was it down there where I saw it? I don't quite remember. I don't know. Let's go back to the truck real quick. I'll end up probably needing to go back, which is really unfortunate, just for more food, but I don't know. Let's see. No, not that way. Let's not drive this quite off the cliff. Let's also put this away. Yeah, let's just look around. No, I think it was in here. Was it in here, or was it just nearby? Oh, there was something. Or maybe I really am just going insane. I swear there was some ice path over here. Room of dog moment. The temperature reached 96 degrees and it's melted. I think it reached a bit higher than 96 degrees, but you're not wrong. I'm so bothered by this because I'm pretty sure there was some sort of entrance deeper. Hold on. No, I think this leads to the... Yeah, this leads here. Is there any world where this is somehow it? No, because that just leads to the waterfall area. And this just leads outside. Right? Yeah. Anything over here? No. I think I'll try coming back later just because I cannot figure out where it was. And this is just the main path, right? This is the path back into that cave. Yes. What about down here along this? Doesn't look like there's a cave over here. So yeah, I think I'll just have to come back later. Things parked over here. Or was it down in like this area? Alright. I'll consume both of those. So I will need to head back now, just straight up. Maybe it wasn't as high up and it was actually just down here somehow. Guess not. That's not it. That looks promising from a distance, but no. Alright, yeah, let's just head back. Although, at this point, it might be faster for me to just teleport the darn thing back. Okay, I want to see what's at this island over here. Hold on. That one. There's something useful over here? Ah, dang it. I was hoping. But nah, there's nothing, it seems. Unfortunate. Genetic frog eggs. Alright, I guess I'll take the frog eggs then. Bonk. Driving this thing probably isn't like the most optimal, but also it is faster than just using the jetpack, so we take those. Didn't I actually have a tier 3 increase that I couldn't get before of speed, or am I misremembering? I'll need to go check. I could check there, but I'm just gonna go back because I might as well at this point. Blonk. That is absolutely tragic. Oh my gosh, this thing's bouncing around so damn much. You You know what? Screw it. Oh my gosh, those trees are growing. Logistics, I don't know what that exactly entails, but Tier 2 lights is a thing. Tier 3 speed increase, yeah, that is a thing. Okay, let's make that. So I need a Tier 2, a second Tier 2 speed increase, right? Oh my gosh, building these is so much. Oh, and I need more blast powder. Okay, hold on. One. Oh wait, I need 2 rockets. And 4 zeolites. That way. I forgot I need a lot more for that Tier 3. So then I just need 1 of those and 2 of those, and now we can actually make the Tier 3 increase. Now, how fast do y'all think this is gonna be? No way it's that fast, right? Let's test it on this road over here. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not... I can't feel it being too much faster, but it is certainly way more jumpy. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. But yeah, I can't use it right now. Or I can't like... I don't feel like it goes much faster, but it's way harder to stop. Okay, no, I can tell this. I can tell this. Oh my gosh, it starts to drift. Alright. You know what? Off we go! It has Luigi physics, that's literally how it feels. Oh, this thing bounces so much. Alright, I think we need to set up a sulfur thing. We need to set up a lot. Oh, how I wish there's a quick sort. can I have this be both a supply and a demand? That's something I can do. Like, I can set this to be, you know, its supply of sulfur as well as its demanding. No, I can only have one or the other. Okay. So, in that kind of situation, I guess, because for the automation thing, I have a farm, right? Or I have a drill that's getting sulfur, and then I place it in there, and then something else demands the sulfur from that. But I guess in that case, the best goal would just be to cut the middleman, right? I know, really. Because what I want to do is I want to build stuff for rockets. And I don't think I can exactly build them elsewhere. On the bright side, I definitely have like the resources to do something like that, but let's sort this stuff out first. Down. Silicone goes there. Titanium goes there. That thing's max on obsidian now. Oh wait, I get it. It's because I don't need... Yeah, I don't need it to be demanding because we have... We don't need it to be a supply. We can just have it be a demand because then we have the auto crafters pull whatever we need. Also, let us go do some frog stuff. Actually, I think I want the frog ones to be the ones that are here. No, I don't think I put any there. Oh, the frame rate drops are crunchy. I think I passed it. There we go. Alright, hi Heartache. Better. It's so bad over there. At least these trees aren't like the most detailed. The red ones, that is. The blue ones are much more detailed. Oh, we're almost there. That's right, we also have the warden key thing. I think I can just auto-craft that, can't I? I can't, but I'm pretty sure I have the stuff for it. It all depends on if I have the solar quartz. I have exactly the solar quartz. Let's go. Okay, so I guess now that we have that, it would be our best interest to go and set up mines everywhere, right? I really wish you could scroll over this with your mouse, but you can't. You have to use the arrow keys. Silicon's apparently mineable over there. Can I make, like, a better auto crafter? No. So, I guess in this case, what do we need for tier 3? We need a lot of stuff for tier 3. Auto crafters. Nothing we can't handle, at least. Car. Where is the car? I totally forgot. Oh, it's just here. Okay. So we need to get practically as many as we can. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can do more. Alright, so that's 8 worth right there. We just need the titanium. So that's 8 of those, and then that's what? 4 titaniums worth. I honestly could probably get a tier 2. Like, unironically, I could probably just do that. Have, like, a tier 2 iridium drill over there. Oh, hey, look, you can see the drone just doing its thing. Hold on. And then is it gonna be back out? Yep, there we go. Wait, I love that. Oh my gosh, look at all of the wheat. Yeah, drone gaming. All right. Yeah, I want to really, like, see what I can do with these drones. But first I'm gonna really need to, see what I can do. I'm just gonna dump those there. I don't really care much. So, we need titanium. So let's figure out how to, like, make that. I don't actually know if it's a speed, if there's a speed thing. I think speed might rarely have to do with, there's also space. Space is something you have to keep in mind. Yeah, let's do a tier 2 one. And throw it in the iridium area. Because then it can just get just about anything, and that is good. I wonder just how many drones I'll end up wanting to make in the end. Because I could make a lot of drones, probably. So we place that there. And I guess this will be, what, the supply of this, this. I don't know what I can get here, so I'm just gonna say that. Or wait, no. Let's just do this for now. And see what ends up coming up. Has it already been like an hour? I feel like I've done nothing. Oh, mammals level with the animal shelter. And then what's the next one? Next stage is just terraformation. Okay, I want to go first. I want to go set up some stuff, but we're gonna have to see. Also, is there like an easy titanium place? We can get aluminum there. Super alloy. I can get super alloy there? Okay. Wait, setting up super alloy drill sounds bonkers. Hold on. I'm going to go do that. I can't set up all 4 or all 8 drills, but I can set up 4. I want to get that going. Because if I can just mine super alloy, then I will never have another problem with that in my life. Okay, it's way over there. Okay, but I'm starting to see how this endgame is meant to play out a bit more. Okay, so in here, I guess it would make sense if this is the place in question. So let's just set down one here and see. I can just extract super alloy. Damn. So then I just set up like a billion auto crafters, don't I? Let's see here. That should be fine, I think. Let's see. Do I actually have the highest tier of mining speed chip? I probably do. That's tier 4. Do I have tier 4? I do. Oh, I can actually make a map. Well, no, I do have the map one already. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do the thing. Alright. I guess, let's see. I guess having that there. Although I do have a sulfur drill, I think. Or maybe I moved it. I might have moved it. There's titanium in that area. There's also another uranium one. But I don't think I'll need that. There's magnesium. There's quite a lot. Let's go see what this drill's cooked up over here. And I think I will make a room over here. Welcome back, Artie. How was the walk? How was the weather? Gloomy, it rained. That is unfortunate to hear, but I'm glad that you at least managed to get the walk done. Hopefully it wasn't all that bad. Yeah, let's set up a room over here, I guess. How big actually is that room even gonna end up being? Not all that big. The problem is I don't know the range of the auto crafter, but it looks to be base wide. No. Yeah, look at that. It might just be in my best interest to, start building tier 2 chests. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this to be demand for super alloy, alright? And then how do I make micro or circuit board? I do have circuit board. But let's see. How many can I theoretically make? A lot. I can make a lot. Okay, we're gonna start with these two and we're just gonna put them in here. I lack super alloy. This is gonna take me a while to really figure out. And I can put that there, and now way more stuff. Way more stuff. Oh, that storage is absolutely insane. We're gonna do aluminum, and then we're gonna do uranium there. We're gonna have this be demand for uranium. Because I'm pretty sure we already have something set up. This is gonna be iron. And then we'll demand this for iron. Can I set its priority? Not really. Oh yeah, I can though. I'll set this to be sulfur. Grab you. Because now I should just start getting more stuff too. Oh, I can actually fit one there. That's really funny. I still have ice for some reason. Oh, why not? Alright, and then we'll have this be demand for titanium. Iron gets to go there. This will be the demand for magnesium. And so, over time, I should get more, at least. Magnesium gets to go there. Honestly, this tier 2 storage is relatively cheap for what I would expect. Oh, I have some random ones in there. What the heck? Okay. First of all, we're gonna have iron. Iron's gonna go in here. Zeolite's gonna end up going in there. This goes in there. There. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Eat. May or not have burned yourself while cooking food. Oh gosh, Subtle Pup. First of all, welcome on in. Second of all, I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully the burn isn't too bad. I hope so anyways. And of course, congrats on having the Everhood 2 achievements done again, Rube. Very nicely done. This I can probably just move somewhere else. Oh yeah, I should probably hydrate. Yeah, I'll need to remove that. So let's make a temporary tier 3 storage just called Playas, I guess. The air locker? Oh no, I don't, Rube. No, unfortunately I don't. I had to repurpose it due to low amounts of storage space left. I might be able to squeeze another one in there if I move the ladder a little. Yeah, there we go. Not sure what this should have. Oh, I guess just something else, I guess. This should probably be like higher priority. But also I should probably just make more drones. Let's do C for now. Also, let's do this where there. Let's have this just make some uranium rods, I guess. Remove the demand from there. What do I want to have there? That's the question. Let's have zeolite be here. Because I'm probably gonna want to end up getting some zeolite. Let's have this be like a zeolite thing. I don't think anything even is producing zeolite, but that's beside the point. Alright, let's set up one last thing here for seeds. There's so many. And then wait, that's right. I was going to deconstruct you. Then I can have you. Perfect. Let's eat that. You know what? Accurate enough. Is it really just not getting any super alloy, or is everything clogged up? Now, I'm gonna go check because I'm curious. Also, let me double check over here while I'm at it. Oh, that air wasted. Now reporting to the #1 air waster in this newly terraforming planet. There isn't that wasted. Okay, so this is also iron and silicon. You dropped your pizza onto the carpet? No, that's harrowing. I'm so sorry to hear that, Subtle Pup. I'd be devastated. Yeah, there's super alloy here. Oh, I never marked it as a supply. No wonder. No wonder nothing was coming here to get the super alloy, because nothing knew it was here. Whoop. I don't know if that was a particle that I just passed or a drone. I never have to worry about super alloy again, though. That is a ton of it. A drone particle, same difference, yeah. Alright, let's make some more. Let's see, how... Nothing yet. We do have a supply though, right? Oh, that has a container. Yeah. Not entirely sure how this works, but I think the more drones I have, the better it'll end up being in the end. Oh, yep, look at that. Already super alloys getting here. Okay, I'm actually running out of boards, kind of. But I need 4 more of these. I think I might have 2 on super alloy. I don't know if I can divvy them up particularly though. I think I just need to have more. I set super alloy to be high priority, so I think that's what's going on. I think. Let's see how it ends up going once I build. Okay, now they're doing good in that regard. So now I have a lot more drones. Oh yeah, look at that coming on in. Yeah, I think it's that I set it to priority, so 2 drones are on it. Truly drone gaming, yep. Oh, this is cool. Even if I've like barely scratched the surface. Oh yeah, I need to start doing that. Okay, hold on. How do I make a second auto crafter? I have a really funny idea. Alright, so let's start making flour in here. Let's start making chocolate here. So this is gonna be a supply of chocolate. This is gonna be the supply of flour. And then let's go make another one. Alright. We're gonna make a 3rd auto crafter. That crafts cookies. And now, what'll end up happening is it just makes cookies now, automatically. Although it'll be pretty slow, but hey, we have cookies. And I'll keep it that way until until I feel like changing it. Yeah, the auto crafter is gonna be huge. I mean, look at how much super alloy I got. I guess in this case, let's cut the funny for now. Because, if we go and check below, there should be, like, nothing now. There's not nothing, but... You know... I've now invented Cookie Clicker. Yep, that is what I needed all along, is just Cookie Clicker, I guess. No, let's make this the Sup Al. Sup Al, how are you? Alright, let's do... This'll be... cut. This'll then be super alloy. Or not supply, we want it to be the demand of super alloy. High priority. So now that should be better set. And what I want to do now is I want to build computer chips, I think. I want to automate the process of building computer chips, because those are going to be used. So let's see how I build them. I totally forget. Okay. Simple enough. So I need, if I want to do that, then I need to automate silicone. Let's see. That's methane. So that's why selecting a specific one is useful here. Let's make this a supply of nitrogen and methane. Although that's not gonna do anything quite yet. But alright, drone just flew by. We need a gas one. So gas, so here we're gonna want these. We're gonna put those there. And also I might as well set it so that this is also a supply of, well, realistically speaking, I'm better off just building another gas thing. One for methane and one for nitrogen. The drone gaming's going insane. Yeah, look at that. Drones available. 5 or only 1 for supply and 1 demand. I think that means 12 are currently going ham right now. Is uranium getting filled up? Uranium is going up. I guess we can set one for aluminum too. Also, we need an iridium thing as well. Oops, I put this there. Realistically, I don't think I'll need, once one of these fills up, I don't think I'll need any more. I hope not. Of whatever it is it ends up being. So let's come over here. Of course I need to place this. Oh, it's so much. It's so much stuff. Alright, yeah, I need to get... Where's the car? There it is. I need to get an aluminum one going. Let's do that. That way I can just automatically make computer chips. Since I can't exactly farm for them. So let's come over here and build one here. I can't technically get sulfur here, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we're just gonna get aluminum. Sometimes you wish Twitch told you a total amount of wheat bits you've earned for a channel somewhere else. Just to see how much you've gained. You mean use the redeems? Yeah. That's honestly pretty understandable. But maybe I'll actually set up another tier 2 over here instead, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'll set up this to be another tier 2. I'll set up sulfur to be its own tier 3. Do I need to? I don't know if I need to. But I think having multiple would actually be better long term. So let's see what, again, tier 2. Tier 2 is simple enough, really. Oh, bye. I think that must be coming back from the uranium drill. Gonna you spend well over 300k. Yeah, it really sucks. I mean, I could possibly make a metric to count that, but obviously it would only be starting from here and not any other it wouldn't count for anything else. Let's just let that do its thing, I guess. Let's also lower the iridium one because I'm pretty sure I have set it for an iridium supply, but I don't need it desperately. So what we're gonna do is titanium, magnesium, iridium. Okay. Yeah, let's set the priority to low. We're gonna demand iridium. Also, we're gonna go here, grab all of these. Infinite iridium, literally. Oh my gosh, look at all the drones doing their thing. Oh my gosh. So we have all of that set up now. We need zeolite. We need a zeolite drill. There's the zeolite cave. Yeah, those drones are moderately terrifying. Okay, we're gonna demand sulfur. It's gonna be low priority, I think. But let's go get a dedicated sulfur drill. Then we're gonna need to automate bioplastic nuggets, which is gonna be interesting. Because what that means is bioplastic nuggets need mushrooms, I think. So I'm gonna need to then set up a portion to farm mushrooms at specifically. Oh, I do have a tier 1 drill here, it seems. Either that or a tier 2 drill. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna nuke you. Or it's gonna drop some things, that's fine. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a tier 3 ore extractor here, collect sulfur, and we're not gonna demand sulfur, we're gonna supply sulfur. And this is gonna be a high priority sulfur one. I think that's how it works. Then somewhere around here should be the zeolite cave. Yes. And here we should be able to get zeolite. The map showing you where to get all of this stuff is actually so good. Zeolite. And this is going to be a supply of zeolite. Right there. Perfect. I did actually set it to be supply, right? Yeah. So right now I'm basically just like annihilating the need for doing and like going and manually collecting resources. Then supply. I think the supply priority is going to be like, it's gonna be what the decides from if there's multiple sources of like sulfur, what source is gonna be taken from. So I might as well have that. You know what? I am winning. Where we are slowly automating the entire process of existing. I consider that a win, ya boy. Oh, that's still making cookies. Trying to make cookies, funnily enough. Let's stop that, I guess. Oh my gosh, cookies restore 90 health. That's rad. Yeah, we love automation. I don't have a zeolite thing, do I? Yes, I do. We are demanding zeolite. We're actually gonna do high, I think. It does use up a lot of materials. That is very true. Let's make sure we have all of these metals set to low. Because I'm not in a massive rush right now. I'll have aluminum set to normal, I guess, because I don't have a lot of it. Also, in order to make this, let's do that. I should theoretically be able to make this. Oh, it's the freaking antenna's getting in the way. Okay. I hope it's just the antenna. No, it's then... Okay, let's get rid of some of the sulfur in my inventory. Wait, how did I make the communication thing? Because I'll just find a different place to put that. That works. Let's put that away. I should have the obsidian thing. It's full. I forgot. Cobalt. Put that in. The solar panels aren't really going to be all that useful, so I don't mind getting rid of them. They didn't connect them. Why? Oh, it's because it's off-centered. I see. How can I connect them? I mean, I guess I could, but... Alright, let's nuke. Those. Alright, I guess we'll do that then. This thing's becoming an abomination, and honestly, I'm all for it. As long as I can navigate this thing and nobody else can, that's all that matters. How's the super alloy coming along? Okay, okay, respectable. I'm thinking of setting up some, just like autocrafter galore in here. That's the true spirit of personal Minecraft chest monster. Oh, you know it, Rube. You absolutely know it. Off to get something. I don't know what, but something. So then what we need are mushrooms. Can I set this to be like... Oh, I can set this to be a supply of mushrooms. Okay. So what we're gonna do then is we're gonna set up another one of these. We're gonna set this one up here to be food. So, food. Nice. This is gonna be just, that's gonna just be wheat and cocoa because it's funnier that way. But this is gonna be a supply of... Where is it? Beans. This is gonna be a supply of eggplant. Go figure. Of eggplant. This is gonna be a supply of mushroom. This can, we don't need to worry about that particularly. This is gonna be a squash. One supply of squash. These are actually only tier 1 food growers. I might want to upgrade to tier 2. If I want to really automate the heck out of these. And then we're gonna have this here, be a demand of all of those. That way I can craft, like, whatever I want. So-called DRG is free thinkers fans win mushroom. It's so dumb, but so good. Alright, how's Zeolite coming along? Okay, we are already making a bit of bank. That's right. What I need set up gas extractor, a second one. This second one's gonna be very important. So let's go grab 2 Zeolite from here. Can grab iridium rod from there. Actually, no, I already had one in my inventory. Even better. This is now I feel like an I'm starting to feel the addiction right now. Just the urge of wanting to spend 10 hours just optimizing the hell out of all of this. Alright, let's find a spot to sit this down. It's gonna be a very important spot. I think right here, I guess. I don't know. It's basically gonna be our second version of that. Yeah, let's set up over here, I guess. So we're gonna set up a tier 2 gas extractor, which is gonna be for nitrogen cartridges, and it is gonna be the supply of them. I'm gonna be dead honest, Rube. It's more of like, I have a kind of, I just kind of get mentally worn out, constantly trying to think out loud and, be really active. That's the big reason why I don't stream, and it gets worse when it's later in the day. However, with that said, you're not wrong. The internet provider, yeah, they'll be fine. Correct, Rube. Let's do some more tier 2 food growers, because I think most of the ones I have are actually just tier 1s. Yeah, all of them are tier 1. Let's find... Can we make, like, a food factory? I kind of want to just build a food factory. Like, some building a little ways away that just grows a lot of food. Okay, how do I make a big boy room? That's how. So let's go try to find a place to build one of these. I'm actually gonna want titanium normal, I think. Of course, my super alloy is still growing. So how big is this? Oh, that is chunky. Okay, I'm finding a good spot to place this. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea. What if I build it over here? Oh, how I wish I could build it closer. Like, let's build it. Example, this will be your example for like everything for the next 5 months, is that you'd probably not have been able to do that Persona 5 Hour Marathon if you'd streamed the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's nice, because lots of time games do break up well into like 4 to 5 hour long sessions, but then sometimes the brain rot hits and you just want to commit. Okay, let's see. First of all, I need to put this away. I'm just gonna dump it in here, because why not? Second of all, I want to see about an outdoor staircase. Maybe even a foundational grid. And then tier 2 food again. I just need iron. Let's just grab some iron. Gosh, trying to align this perfectly is pain. Good enough, I guess. No, not there. Cemetery if it was April Fool's Day. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, I just wish you could build it closer. That's all I wish. But it's so janky. Also, I need a door. I need to make a door. No, I have so much iron. You know what? I have an idea to make things more satisfying. We're gonna... Actually, I think I'll have it be a bit lower. I mean, having it be on par with this is probably the simplest idea. Okay, I barely have enough. You can build it on top of them, right? More or less. Alright, and then let's just build a few more. Alright. Oh god, more super alloy bombing. I think that looks nicer than just leaving it floating. Oh my gosh. I actually don't need to worry about getting all of this super alloy, which is kind of insane to me. Okay, now let's get like a ton of food stuff. I should then have enough water bottles. Just laying around. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I could probably build like one more set of foundations outwards, but nah, this looks fine. Anyways, this is where I'm gonna set up my base of operations for food growing. Okay, so let's then, we have seeds somewhere, right? Yeah. I'm also gonna move those into here if I can. Oh, come on in, Neko. Thank you for the crit. Actually, I do want the supply for these to be higher priority than the others, although I may just end up deconstructing the others anyways. Thank you for the lurk, Rube. Okay, so then I need to figure out what else do I need to automate compute. I have silicon, that's right. I have the gas going. Oh wait, I hit supply, not demand. Oh yeah, and then I need fertilizer, right? How do I make fertilizer? Algae. Oh boy. Well, that complicates things too. Oh my gosh. So, I need algae growers then. That's what I need. So let's make some more, I guess. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we're gonna... That's a tier 2 one, right? Can I not have the drones come and get this? Because if so, that is depressing. I don't think I can have the drones automatically come and get algae. That's so sad. I think I'll just need to make a stock of it then, over time. That actually really sucks. I'm so sad, but it is what it is. I'll need to make an algae container, I think. Starting off, what do I want to get rid of? I guess if I can get rid of this, that would be awesome. Let's just put this stuff in here, I guess. Wait, that's right. Let's actually get a corner out. Let's put these temporarily in here. Carve out that. Alg. So this will end up being... I don't know if I can demand for algae. Can I? Well, I mean, I could demand for algae, but I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I guess we'll see if anything happens, but I'm kinda doubtful. These are growing. Hey, they are going actually pretty fast. If I had more water bottles, I would definitely, get them. Oh, I can even have a supply of water. Oh, wait, that's huge. A supply of water is insanely huge. Oh my gosh, wait. I'm totally out of chips now, aren't I? Damn, okay. Let's see how many we can craft right now. I can also visit Rex. Actually, hold on. That does remind me. Oh, yeah, and then I can get honey from the beehives. This is going to be a supply of honey and of I guess. And then same deal here, bee larva and honey. So that's those two. And then let's have the demand for honey also be here. Or maybe I should put it in a different one. No, I should put it in a different one. Can I like select honey to be not here? No. Bad. No, let's just demand honey to be in here, I guess. Okay, let's get a thing of water. Can I have a water? Yeah, I could put a water one here. I think I'll put the water one more up here though, since it'll be more out of the way. Okay. So then we have demand for water here. Right, demand? Yeah, demand. And then we have the supply of water here. Perfect. Oh my gosh, getting drones actually changes so much. Now that we've done that, let's go check out the wreck that's nearby, because I'm pretty sure there's computer chips over in here based on last stream. I do have stuff there, but I don't really need to grab them. Oh no, I grabbed the stuff here already. But maybe in the other wreck in the desert area. We can go grab those and then I think we can go on break probably. Also we have that. We need to build up more. We do need to keep an eye out for the warden key too. Since apparently they exist as things. Well, there's more seeds if I need them, I guess. I never actually came down this way, huh? The fact that there's a lot of iron there makes me almost feel like... I know. I know. Gold seed just chilling down here? Damn, yeah, I never went down here. I think I just went right, didn't I? Yep. Is there any more in here? Yes, there are. I don't need the iridium. So I might as well just grab those. Oh, even more. I think the bacteria sample is probably easy enough to get. Alright. Let us get out of here. Alright. With that, we can make even more freaking drones, which I think will be worth it. We're gonna need some more blast powder, though. Let's just put those again in there. I'll sort this stuff later. Alright. More drone gaming. We have so many more drones now. Probably more than what I'll end up needing, frankly speaking. But hey, you never know. We're already getting a little bit of water in here too, which is awesome. So gases. Oh, look at that. We are getting so many. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I have hydrated. Alright. Honey is somewhere. Is it here? I think it's here that I decided to put the honey. Yeah. That's almost everything automated. Alright, let's do more chocolate, more flour, and more cookies. Thinking now, bioplastic nugget. I think everything else is automated other than the algae, which is unfortunate, but... Oh wait, that's right. What did I need the algae for? I don't even remember. It was something for something else. It was for the fertilizer, that's right. For other purposes. But no, I do have everything else automated, so I could very slowly automate computer chips. Let's see here. Last thing is, there is the water collector, I believe. It might actually be worthwhile to make one of those, yeah. Oh gosh, where did I put the bioplastic nuggets? There we go. Oh, I have multiple already. Perfect. Magnesium, aluminum. You'll see how quickly this thing produces water, I suppose. Not as big as what as I imagined. But hey. Production time 100 seconds. That's not the worst. I mean, having both of these will be good. And what about this one? 150 seconds. Yeah. So that one will be a bit more efficient. So what don't I have? I guess I don't have osmium being mined. I don't have cobalt being mined either. Well, not directly, but I do have some stuff just as it being a byproduct. Okay, this one seems to be clogged a bit by iridium. Not that it should be much of a surprise. And then this other one. I want to see how much sulfur there is. That's part of it. So this here is actually, it is full. Damn, okay. I suppose having drones should help clean it up a bit, but did I set the aluminum thing to actually have demand on it? I don't know if I did. I need to check now. Oops. Did I? I did not. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. That is gonna actually have demand for it now. And I think we'll just set up a few more food growers if we can. Seven more? I can work with that. I definitely have the fertilizer for it. Perfect. Then I'll set up the seeds after break, I think. Oh, I messed it up. I gotta have them be perfectly even if I can help it. Nice. Drones actually... I was sleeping on the drones, oh my gosh. I had no idea how useful they were. Oh my gosh, the aluminum's filling up so much faster now. Let's put sulfur to normal priority, I guess. Alright, well with that, we are in fact past the 2-hour mark of stream, so I think I am gonna be going on a short little break. Specifically 10-15-ish minutes, that's usually how it is. While I'm away, some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, so I appreciate the understanding. And, yeah, when we come back, we're gonna continue the automation dream. And maybe go try to find that one place again, because I was losing my mind. And I still am. But I will see y'all again very, very shortly. And we're back. We're ready to continue on. So before I forget, let us find where I put those darn seeds. Perfect. I definitely want to prioritize mushrooms seeds and I think bean seeds, but it's hard to say exactly because I have a couple different ways to get high tier food items at this point. Let's see how much that covers. Also, I'll see if I can build the farms inside. Like build those inside. Oh, what's it gonna get? What's it gonna get? Oh wait, no, I don't think it's coming up here. I think it was going down there, yeah. Okay, so this becomes eggplant. This becomes squash, just as before. We then have mushroom. Right, that worked out. Yeah, so now we have all of these growing stuff. Okay, so what I can try doing, do I want to try doing that though? I don't have like a huge stream of iridium right now, but I could try automating something like that. Oh wow, yeah, we are nearly full on that regard. So in that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna craft some high quality food. And you know what, we're gonna have this be high quality food demand. That way I have a nice amount of food easily accessible down there. Well, I don't know why I'm looking. It's muscle memory. That's why I'm looking for water there, but I'm not gonna get water. Alright, that's right. The reason why I went check over here is because I need more seeds. So let's buy one more of each of those. Let's also buy another fuse multiplier. Or a pressure multiplier. We'll do it again. So then that thing should come back some amount of time. Is algae ready? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's right, we have the whole animal thing we need to do as well. We should probably, like, get on that. Let's see, though. I should have an algae one somewhere. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Wait a minute. How? Wait, I can actually get the demand for algae? I had no idea. I put it there because I thought it was going to be over, but... Also, you can actually have this automatically shred stuff. That's actually really smart. Huh. Okay. Also, wow, it is currently yellow o'clock. So now that we have some stuff going, let's see about building an animal shelter, honestly. Because we have food going. Oh, and then we have to set this to be supply of this. Hold on. There. And so now, oh my gosh, that was very fast. I am borderline shocked at how effective that is. Wow. So we have a computer chip. We need silk, which we have silk. It's just over here. Let's grab that. We have a lerma seed. I actually feel so powerful having all this stuff automated. Y'all have no idea. Oh my goodness. Wait, that thing's actually really tiny. Oh. Hey, Ghost. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Nice to see ya. You're doing good? That is awesome to hear. I am doing pretty dang great, honestly. No, let's put this over here, shall we? Let's place this right here in the shade. It's a little tilted, but that's fine. So I can insert DNA there, so I need to actually make some. Gonna lurk for now? Alright. Well, thanks for stopping on by, Ghost. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's grab, like, all of our genetic traits and see what we can cook with them. Not all too many, honestly, but that's fine. Yeah, it can't make anymore. Is that because of a lack of... It's because of a lack of beans. I might need to separate food into different categories, honestly. It depends on what ends up happening. How long until you come back? Still a little bit. Variant. Not species, but variant. The Splunky category, cookie category, beans category, and the everything else category. Thoughts? Checks out to me. Very much checks out to me. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Gonna straight up remove these, I think. I don't think I need any more of these eggplant ones. The other ones can stay, but not any of that. But yeah, I can get behind that easy. I swear I had more traits. Am I insane? Oh no, I probably dumped them in there. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, I should be able to genetically create a creature now, right? I thought I had one for species. I do not have one for species. Damn, okay. How do I get a species? Okay, I think it's a rare larva, I guess. What happens if I deconstruct you? Gosh, I'm so powerful, chat. I'm so powerful now that I've automated so much. Okay, that's a species trait now. We can put that in there. We need color A and color B. I have 2 color A's, damn it. Okay. I get color B. Ooh, I can get them from flowers. Hold on. Okay, wait. Getting them from flowers actually gives them such a huge use now. That's wild. Color B. Just realized you played more Persona 5 Royale than the entirety of your Hollow Knight one-handed playthrough plus all randomizers and other mod play times. I don't know if I'm more impressed that it took you such a little time to do everything else, relatively speaking, or if, like, it's insane how much time you ended up putting into the damn game. Alright, I have everything except size. We've got creature DNA. Alright. We also need that. So, let's build one of those. Also, food. Ah, I forgot that I need both honey and beans for that. Okay. Let's stop trying to make you, I guess. We're definitely gonna make a beans thing. You know what? Screw it. Beans. That's already supply. This is gonna be demand for beans. We're gonna make it high. Although, you know, there's only so much you can do about that. Alright, well, we're gonna grab some honey, and we're gonna then also go grab a bioplastic nugget, because I'm 99.9% sure we still have one more. We have 2 more. Well, now we have 1 more after this. Yeah, it's more of a Persona 5 Royale moment. It is a long game. It is the longest game that I've ever played, to say the least. Alright, creature gets synthesized. Oh gosh, wait, I'm gonna need to demand food. Oh god, okay, hold on. Food. Where's the food? Tier 1 animal food. We're gonna need to demand it. But then we're gonna need to actually, you know, make it. So let's set this auto crafter to make it, if it can. And then we're gonna demand, or we're gonna supply it here. Alright, bye. Okay, with that, let's go get a lot of beans. Bean seeds specifically. And we're gonna worry about doing more traits later. We're just gonna set up a bunch more bean seeds because we have them. Might as well, right? Actually, I don't have that many bean seeds at this point. Maybe I destroyed some. Or maybe there's still some like downstairs, but maybe I don't have that many. Oh, I have some more there. Okay. Let's see. That's 7. So let's then grab... Then what do I need for tier 2 food growers again? Super alloy and fertilizer. How's my super alloy coming along actually? Good. So I guess this is gonna be what ends up happening. So we can have up to 5 animals. We can have the creatures here. Although one creature seems to have left already. I'm gonna set up another food grower. Perfect. All right. Time for the beans. So I may have miscounted. Unless I failed to put one of these. Oh yeah, I did. I failed to put one in. Go figure. So now we have a lot of beans growing. Hey, look at that. We're getting some animal food. So let's work on some more genetic traits, I guess, and I know just where to start. Oh, wait, these are pretty. The Abstrus butterfly larva is so pretty. You have B. I have figured out why I stopped getting honey. And it is unsurprisingly... Oh wait, I know what to do. I have a really funny idea. Because both of those are set to be B, right? Yeah, so I know what to do with the bees now. So we'll do that. And this idea may seem very horrible, but you know what? It's all for the sake of thriving. Didn't I have an ecosystem over here? I swear I had an ecosystem. Oh my gosh. Random warden key just chilling here. Okay, I guess we found one of the 10 warden keys we need. And I guess I don't have any ecosystems. Maybe I built them over here. Like I built multiple more over here. Oh well, not a big deal. Anyways, what we're gonna do is we are gonna go and remember the whole shredder thing. Demand bee larva. Settings automatically destroyed content when inventory is full. Enabled. I don't think we're gonna need that many bees, so let's just clear them out of the way. I'll keep a couple bees just in case, but let's see how fast this ends up filling up. Nothing yet, though. So I saw a couple other things we can do. Like we can use quartz to get some traits, which is interesting. So I want to try that. Then also we have C can get genetic traits from. Oh, more animal food? Let's go. Oh, I couldn't use those. Interesting. So Pulsar Quartz doesn't do anything. Okay, then let's try this, alright? Species, color A, color B. Alright, we can synthesize another creature DNA there. 20% of the way, damn. Boom. Oh my... Look at how derpy that thing is! Oh my god! Did I get a genetic trait from petting it? Oh my gosh. That thing's so derpy, I love it. Hey Rube, all for the sake of gambling. Actually, I could probably just make more creatures. Hold on. So first of all, we're putting that away. We're grabbing those. Oh, blue doesn't do anything, huh? Alright, so now we can construct a new thing. Alright, place that in, and we get a very funny looking one of the same thing. We have a lot of B ones, which are gonna result in that. So let's try getting some new species traits, I guess. How active are my drones? They are very active, it seems. Oh yeah, that's... Or maybe it's... They're not active at all, depending on what it says. I'm not sure. Let me double check. No, I think they are very available. Not much is currently happening right now. Alright, well, I want to check something. First of all, I need to drink water. Second of all, I need to put quartz away. What else is there that can use traits on? Also, we can do that. I can't use Lerma seed. Okay. Oh, I can use silkworms. Okay. How do I make silkworms again? Uncommon larva, bacteria, and fertilizer. Okay. So let's do that. Oh, I have silkworm. Okay. Let's just use that then. Also, let's try one of those. Not put that in there. That's the wrong spot. Alright, species 2. Let's try this. So put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Variant. I don't have a size one, but that's fine. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Hi, friend. Oh my gosh, it's so dumb, but I love it. Yeah, there's that. Alright, now I'm pretty satisfied with our work there. So let's go back to trying to automate everything else. Super Alloy's getting up there. Alright. Again, I did not realize drones could just grab algae, but the fact that you can automate that is so good. And they are eating it, right? They are eating the food. Maybe? Yeah, I guess they can just eat that whenever. Another high and bye. I'm so sorry to hear that. Your headache's just been relentless, Reaper. But I hope that it calms down soon. Thank you at least for the spider dance. Alright, I think I'll chill on the animal food. Let our stocks build up a bit. That is some nice amounts of animal food, but I'm just getting no freaking... Well, not no beef, but... Also, wait, what else do I need for animal food if I can't build this then? Common larva... Okay. I know what to do. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna throw all of this away, because... I don't need that. I have plenty of gas. And then we're just gonna dunk this in here for the time being, so we can then... Have I tried feeding them cookies? I don't know if I can. Just gonna be honest. Alright, we're gonna do... Yeah, it's aligned. We're gonna have this one be quartz, I guess. Iron... Iron's literally full now. Oh my gosh, my zeolite's looking full. Damn. But we're gonna grab the quartz. Put it all in here. And I can continue that here. If Cookie Clicker has taught you anything, it's that cookies are the solution to everything ever. You can make cookies here, so you're not entirely wrong. It does seem like the game agrees with you there. Alright, so we're gonna demand everything except for bees here. Okay, not everything. Well, I mean... I guess if we get something really rare, we can demand it. We'll demand stuff. There's so many freaking larvae that you can get, I guess. I'm actually gonna need a second quartz chest. Okay. We're actually gonna see all this, cut it. Progression path in terraforming planet, atmosphere, water, grass, creatures, animals, cookies, time traveling. That sounds very viable to me. Alright, now let's make this. Gonna demand common larva, uncommon larva, rare larva. I wish there's a more elegant way to select what you can have. But, oh well. That's even more iron that I do not need, but I guess I can leave it there for now. Bug stuff I can leave in there. But what do you mean by everything, Rube? Oh my gosh, that's what you mean. That is insane. That's actually insane. Okay, so now that we have this, we have those too. Those will be useful for later. More damn bee larvae. Okay, we're gonna go see. We're gonna find those ecosystems because I know I built more ecosystems. I wish you could just choose like a category of what can spawn in here. Because I'm gonna have to manually select every single thing. That's all it's a good chest because you did not have enough wheat bits to redeem it. You know what? So true, Rube. I'm pretty confident I have another ecosystem somewhere. I know I have another one. I think it might be like over. I'm pretty sure, or is it over there that I like built? Wait, it looks like it might have been over there I built them. I totally forgot I built the ecosystems over here. Oh, I can do this. That's huge. Oh, that saves me so much time. Yep, all of them are coming for that. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Oh, sure enough, here's another thing of bee and honey. I love how immediately the drones are coming. It is actually insane to see like how the drones get caught up on all their work and then I find new stuff for them to do and it's just an army of drones. Wow, though, I am blown away still by the effectiveness of this. Oh, wait. Nice. Yeah, a drone clicker. Literally. And yeah, at this point, stuff's just being done. Let's go check over here to see how much this has changed. They are all out of food. Okay. I need to work on getting them more food. What's the last ingredient for animal food again? Common larva. That's right. That was the problem that I was facing. I ran out of common larva, which is why no more would be made. Can I automate? Oh my gosh, wait, I totally can't. I don't think I can automate research. Which is depressing. Yeah, I could make another one of those, I guess. But I think... When am I unlocking tier 2 animal food? No, I need to check, here. 2.25 TTI. Go figure. Okay. Oh my gosh, rods. It's all just empty. I did not want to deconstruct that. Gosh darn it. Wait, I can't go down. Okay, so I have to build up, deconstruct it there, come back over here. Well, that's awkward. There we go. Oh yeah, this thing I could probably move. Actually, I don't think I could fit one of those back there. If I can, I'll be very impressed. We're not gonna think about how close that is. I don't know if I can make it any... That's acceptable. That's acceptable. Oh, I can totally automate collecting cytoplankton too, can't I? I'm so close. Yeah, look at that. I'm at 1.96. And of course I look at that number. At that number in particular. Whatever. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Welcome on in, Thunder. And yes, I cannot escape. Again, dating fight. Oh gosh. Please tell me that. Yeah, friends are all okay. How do I make rare larva? Can I... Are they done using, I can't make rare larva. Okay. How much water do I have at this point? Oh, I'm getting so much water. Oh, this is insane. You need to start counting every time we vodka single bread and chat. Oh no, do you need even more to count? Plank. Alright, we're gonna harvest. Do we want to harvest cytoplankton? Can it be used for genetic traits? That's my question. It cannot. Good to know. I don't think I'm gonna harvest it directly. I do need to have this though. I need to do I'll just put like stuff here, I guess. Or wait, wrong one. Oh wait, that's a technology moment. Alright, we got our tech. I am automating everything. If there is something that exists, I am making it so I have to interact with it to the minimalist degree I need to. Oh my gosh, look, there's a big harvest going on right now. I mean, makes sense. All of these are all done. How do I make food? Another farm. Ooh, I actually need bee larvae. Okay, let's go to the shredder and get some bee larvae. Because I assume there's gonna be some in there. Yes, there is. Perfect. Let's get 2 water bottles. We need fertilizer. Super alloy. And last but not least, of course, Need those two. And now what we're gonna do is... Oh, I can't build them inside. Okay, you know what I will do then? Oh wait, I actually have iron. I'm gonna build out then. And then we're gonna need to build a couple more. Yeah. Let's go get 2 more iron and then enough stuff to build another farm. And then we'll grow something there. I guess probably, I have an idea what to grow actually. And how are you doing, Thunder? I never grabbed iron. Hold on. There we go. I actually do need to see what my energy consumption is like, although I'm not too worried. I would be shocked, honestly, if I ran out of, power. Perfect. It is 6:17 p.m. It's trivia time. I don't know why specifically this time it's trivia time, but I am up to see what you have cooked, Rube. Also, you know what? Yeah, let's... How many are we gonna need? 3 more? Alright, let's do it. How many times did I stream on March? Is this an unused, Jeopardy question? Because, I'm gonna guess, like, let's say 12, 13. No, 14. 14's my final answer. I don't think it's right, but it's gonna be close-ish enough for my purposes. Yeah, go figure. The question is, how far off am I? $17. Okay. Surprising I streamed that much more though. Like, did 3 extra streams. No, that makes sense. Thinking about it a bit more now. How many chat did you send during March? 117. That's my guess. I have no idea in actuality, but close enough. It said, oh my gosh, okay. You know what? Fair. 1,000, that is so many, but that's rad. How many prizes did you drop in March? This is a tough one. What, 0? Something close to 0 at least. Nine. Nice. I can't do it from specifically Jumi frog eggs. What is this? Because it's a reference to the Zero Escape series and 999. Oh boy. How's my sulfur looking actually? How's all of this looking? Sulfur's full, go figure. Uranium's full, go figure. Zeolite's full. Yeah. Ooh, we can do this. I mean, at this point, I think I might just go heading on out and trying to go exploring a bit again. Maybe set up an osmium drill just for the heck of it, but I don't know. I want to head back to that area again. I really want to see what I can do. Let's just go over that. And I also want to see if I can get a couple more rare ones here. Oh, your monthly recap thing. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. But we're gonna just say screw that. We don't need it. I don't know if you can change Nah, I can't be bothered. I don't know if there's a way for you to move where the chat is on Twitch, which is so sad. Really? Let's try heading over this way, I think. Oh, this place looks still pretty rad. I would like to hope that it's a thing, but I have no idea, Rube. Oh, you can see even plants starting to come around. Huh. We haven't really looked around this area, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, the lava area a bit, but... What about over here? Can we go up here? Come on! Oh wow, we actually can. Not that I was expecting anything particularly. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, so much for that. This area looks cool, though. Yeah, I haven't... Why? I cannot believe I've never been here. This feels like gold crate material. You found the way. It's doable. That's rad. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god. What the heck is this? I feel like I don't want to drop. You had to put the stream in theater mode, stretch the window a lot really fast with the chat is below, then stretch it out again. Okay, I see. So you've basically got to trick Twitch. I could take the car in here. Maybe I should try to. Oh, there's another entrance over here. Love them frog eggs. Hell yeah. Because Twitch doesn't let you have chat open at all if the window's too small. Yeah, I don't get why Twitch does that. I don't get why at all. Oh. Wait, there's a ship down there. How the heck is there a crash in here? What is that? Until exploring upper levels of the cave, there it's harder and harder to breathe. Skill issue. Ow. The problem is, I don't know how to get back out if I drop down. Nah, screw it. There's probably a way back up. Can be destroyed with explosives. Okay, so I need to bring explosives here. What the heck? Okay. I mean, it's definitely doable. I'll have to bring the car over here this time, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's our way up. Ooh, another little building over here. Well, Rube, I'm glad you have some way, because we all know that Twitch does just modern companies nowadays will gladly sacrifice usability for whatever they think is like new and cool. That's rad though. Alright, we'll be coming back here. Let's go check up on some things. Ooh, gold frogs. They're just chilling here, I guess. Oh, animals are starting to show up too. Hi, friend. What? Mushroom River jump scare? No, I think it's just lighting jump scare. There's another cave that I want to go check out, actually, now that I remember. What's this actually? What cave is this? Oh, this is the osmium one. Gonna head out, have a great rest of my stream. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Ghost. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your day. Oh yeah, we're at Transformation or Terraformation Index 2.0. TTI. We are officially halfway till we hit the highest benchmark. We have reached 2. Okay. I have stuff. Let me sort it. Shame that even now I am not free from the pain. Oh, I'm so dumb. I have those there. Okay. Gonna have those super rare ones be put here if possible. Let's also take some of these, because really we're just gonna be using these for their traits. That's the biggest thing. All these do are give colors, which, I mean, isn't the worst, but they still are only giving colors. Okay, that one gave a pattern. Fish eggs. Not the worst, I guess. I don't think there's a way for me to... Man, that sadly... Oh wow, am I full on beans? Oh, I am full of beans, as they say. Okay, that's pretty rad. So yeah, my weak link is just common larva, which is fine, really. Oh, but we do... How... is there a way? That's the question. Is there a way to automate common larva? I don't think I can exactly plan for ecosystems, because right now... Well, let's see. Can I deconstruct? What can I deconstruct? That's what I need to check. So how do I build one of these? Azure ones require common. That's like it. Azure ones require common larva to make. So let's recycle them down. It's actually so funny that the autocrafter will straight up take the common larva as soon as I grab it. Make a creature out of cookies and ask it to uncommon larva. Easy solution. You're so right, Rube. You're so right. And hey, I even get some fertilizer from for my troubles. Yeah, I guess that's just the play, isn't it? I could just make literally more ecosystems, which might not actually be the worst thing. They are contributing to my insect count. There's, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set you up to make high quality food. And that should then be dumped down here. In theory. How full are you? Oh, you are so full. And then this is the supply here of high quality food. Oh my gosh. There's a swarm of drones. Okay, we need more auto crafters, I think. Because I did make a whole room that I was gonna use for auto crafters, and I didn't use them for auto. I haven't built auto crafters, so drink that. This is simple enough, though. Alright, here's some auto crafting right here. So what I need to do then is, you're crafting that, and you are going to be a supply of chocolate. You are going to be crafting flour. You're going to be the supply of flour. And you are going to be the clicker. You are going to be making cookies. We did it, chat. We made Cookie Clicker too. Literally. We still have plenty of this stuff, so that's nothing to worry about. Seems we're never gonna run out of stuff, though. Oh my gosh. Titanium's still not really all that up there, but that's to be expected. Ooh, I bet you I know why. What I'm gonna do is, We're gonna do something spicy, I think. We want here. You know what we want? Alright. How fast is this gonna go? That's my question. Ooh, wait, no, it's not gonna go very high at all. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cut the demand. I want to see how fast this goes. Where's the iridium? There it is. We're also gonna demand those. Or wait, no, that's already doing it. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna have this be supply of iridium rod. Okay. We're gonna have this a supply. We want this to be to demand iridium, but we want it to supply iridium rods. Okay. And then what we want is where is it? I guess we just take those then. Alright. Are y'all ready to see how fast this goes? Demand of iridium rods. That should go up. Let's see if any come this way. And it's full. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Because now that drill should be more open. You're bored? Well, what you gotta do, Selpup? What do you have available to you for things to do? Oh yeah, I don't have a supply of cobalt listed there. So now they should come get this at some point. We're gonna check the one over here because this is another non-specific one. Okay, yeah. We need to add titanium. Iron. Cobalt. Yep, alright. There we go. I think what I'll end up doing is having the metals end up in here. Like, I'm gonna have this be really low priority. Lowest priority, but I'm gonna have this include the metals. At that point, does it? Yeah, I think it'll matter. Oh, wait, no. Let's see how this goes. Because that is to say that now if they get full, if iron gets full, it should then be dumped in here. Instead of just clogging it. That's the hope anyways. I'm curious, do I get anything from the cave area that I was at? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what do you have in the back? Do you have explosives? You do not have explosives, go figure. But now everything else... Oh wait, no. That makes sense. Not even demanding that. Yep, look at that. They're going in here now. Which is good. Gosh, there's so much. What the heck did I just craft? Oh no, it was the shredder shredding stuff. Nice. Yeah, that should actually mean that these don't get clogged anymore. Especially useful for iridium. I might need another iridium thing even. Alright, we need explosives, so let's go grab explosives, and maybe we'll need, fusion cells, so let's bring those. Where's the food? Is it... It's here. Alright. Plonk. Oh gosh, hopefully it's not a mistake to try to drive it through this essentially a minefield sort of thing. Oh my gosh. Let's see, can I take it through here? Yes, I barely can. Do not unstuck. I cannot unstuck in here. Because if I tried to, well, I'll end up in the ceiling. Let's just put it that way. Nice. I think I do go this way. You have games? That's more than what the PlayStation 5 can say. Or is that joke old now? Okay, yeah, let's go this way and then head around. That joke is somehow older than the PS5 itself, but still funny. Oh, absolutely. This thing moves so fast, look at that. And plonk. Wrong way. It's this way I want to go. All right. Call me the Demo Man, cause I go kaboom. Kablooey. Oh my gosh. I mean, not bad. Okay, standing on that stuff does not kill me. I just get a little hint of radiation, I think. Not that I need all of this stuff, but I might as well grab it while I'm here. It does look like might go farther behind. No, I don't think so. 'Cause there's just this one. And then this is the second volley of them. Or wait, there might be a... Hold on, we'll have to see. Yes, there's more. Ah. We're fine. Up we go. I do not remember how I get out. I think it's this way. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Exit found. Let's go. Let's wander a bit, I guess. Considering my area is... My base is pretty well done. It's pretty well automated. Maybe not perfect, but it'll get the job done. Room. Nice. We're over here. This is where the red trees area was, right? somewhere around here. Yeah. No, let's stop by that one place that I was thinking of before. It used to be like my ice cave for early and mid-game water. Also, this is a nice little area. Is that a frog? Oh, I'm glad that I can't commit vehicular manslaughter against all these very nice and innocent frogs. Yo, tier 2 animal food. Wait, actually, that could be huge. Wait, there's a crash over here. Hold on. Wait, I never found this crash. I don't think that'll help. I have a lot more lore to read too. I don't think I can get inside this one. Yeah, huh. That looks suspicious. That is the game, the instinct to go and check behind every damn waterfall at work. It's just like a rite of passage, really, to just check every single waterfall. Eh? What is this? Blue quartz, okay. That's the first natural blue quartz I've seen, I think. Oh, this is dead end. Huh. Okay, so we're here now. Wait, can I take the car through here? Because if so, that'd be a rad shortcut. Hydration level low? Don't worry, that is the one thing I'm not pressed for right now. Thank you for the hydrate. I've hydrated and I very much appreciate it. This is so awkward. Supremely even. Wait. Once, turn around. There we go. Brilliant. Wrong way. Gosh darn it. I can get over this. Maybe this wasn't the best call, but that's fine. Can you please just go to the... Why are you not going to the left? Okay, there we go. Oh, this area looks so much more pretty now. There's definitely some ice that's melted here. I just feel it. Interestingly, there's still ice down here, although I guess it is uh permanently limited regardless. This is what the one cave I was thinking of. Oh wait, hold on, what's back here? Good thing I have an explosive still. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay. I need more explosives! But we know where this is, so we're gonna come back here. I think I'm actually gonna go on... I'm gonna take the car back. We're gonna go on break. And then we're gonna come back here. Also, I need to make some adjustments, I think. Okay, you know what? I'll just teleport it back. I'm gonna stop immediately selling all my iridium rods. I totally forgot to do much about this thing. Not that it matters much, really. Oh my gosh, okay. We're gonna cut demand here. And we're gonna see how many rods I actually have left. None. Go figure. I don't want to keep some. So we're gonna need to deal with that. But first that. That. Lots of iron and aluminum are getting trashed, which is really interesting to see. It's demanding magnesium, but nothing seems to be growing. Maybe it is growing. I don't know, maybe it is just slow, which would make sense. Let's do osmium, put that away. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna see. This isn't gonna do anything, right? Yeah, so we're just gonna scrap this too. Alright, we're just gonna boop. Alright. Let me check one last thing with the drones, because I want to see how this is going. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. With that, I think that is a good point to, go on break yet again. It's been another 2 hours, and I still have a little bit more I want to do. So, yeah, really. Thank y'all so much for watching so far. I'll be back in probably 10-15-ish minutes. That's usually how it is. While I'm some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls, and you won't be missing anything. So I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we're gonna finish up a few last things and then call it there, because I think I only have this and then maybe one more session left of Planet Crafter until we've fully terraformed everything. But yeah, I'll be back very, very shortly. We are in fact back. And so... Oh yeah, let's teleport the darn car back. Oh my gosh, that's so much. What we're gonna do is, your iron uranium. Let us craft some uranium rods. Has the cookie production line for soon to be discovered multiverse machine going? We're still a few slots short, unfortunately. But progress is still being made. Alright, how do we make tier 2 animal food? Tier 1 animal food and algae? Oh, you are kidding me. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is... I'm going to come over here, right? We're gonna stop demanding tier 1 animal food, but we're gonna start demanding tier 2 animal. And then we're gonna set up another chain of auto crafters. Alright, so this is then gonna try to make tier 2 animal. And this is gonna then be the supply of tier 2 animal. So then... Oh my gosh, more pink. Oh gosh, it's super alloy time. Oh my gosh. It's shaking. It's all shaking away. I want to go see how this is faring over here. Yeah, it's just finding whatever, I guess. I mean, fair enough. Alright. Frog eggs, those are neat, I guess. Also, wow, we are full on water. That is awesome. So I probably won't need these fusion cells, but I might as well keep them on me. I will need explosives, though. How's my super alloy? My super alloy is full. Damn. Okay, let's make some super alloy rods, I guess. Might as well, right? All right. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's put that stuff away for the most part. Except what I'm gonna do is, Iridium rod. Okay, that's how I need to make one of those, I think. Yes, okay, we're gonna build a dedicated iridium extractor, I think, on top of the one we have over here. So now I want to see what ends up happening. With the production. Although I can't imagine iridium production will skyrocket through the roof or anything. That's not a foreboding whatsoever. Ah. We still need to find more warden keys. Although I guess there's not really much to do other than just look around and hope I find another one, I suppose. I still can't believe that I get the ability to automate stuff, and one of the first things I actually use for it is just making a cookie factory. You know what? I agree, Rube. I wholeheartedly agree. Cookies take priority. Is this the cave one or is it a different one? It's a different one. Okay. It might be down there. I think it's here then. Whoa, game lag. Oh yeah, there's that area, the magenta quartz cave. I totally forgot about this area. Well, it is stuff. Why can I not find the specific waterfall anymore? Maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's that one over there. Because it's not that one. This doesn't seem right. Well, it doesn't seem right because guess what? It wasn't right. Go figure. This one possible? I'm losing my mind. Where is it? I thought it was an obvious waterfall. No, it's not down there. But I did pop up over here. Let's try following that cave, I guess. That's all I can think of doing. Although, let's see over here real quick. No, way too small. Here. This looks like a big one. Damn it! Here's another cave. Whoa, Pulsar Quartz Cave. Oh my gosh, what is this place? Okay, this isn't exactly where I was trying to go, but... The Rainbow Caves. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I found the Solar Quartz. Oh my gosh, this is cool. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so glad I just stuffed my car into my pocket. The surprise tool for a later date, and that later date is rapidly approaching our location. Blazar Quartz. Okay, so this is where I get the quartz outside of just hunting for it in distant wrecks, I guess. This place is rad, though. Oh. I see. Baloo, Magenta Quartz. We don't need any more bean production lines, at least. Oh, this is so cool, though. What's up top? I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but this looks bad, right? Oh my goodness. Oh, this place looks so cool. Green. Oh, that's right. Wait, this is another uranium cave. Oh wow, the whole lighting on the map changed. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. So yeah, there's another place to mine for uranium, I suppose. So I may not have found the one place. Oh, Quasar Quartz. Okay, I think it's time we plop you down. We may not have found our original goal, but this is quite possibly better. We don't need any more pulsar quartz, that's for sure. I have plenty of that. If I could though, I'd still like to get I would like to find that one place. Maybe it was even higher up than before. Let's see. It can only be so high up. Yeah, let's just try going through there, I guess, and seeing where we end up. Or wait, maybe this was it and I'm just dumb. Okay, this was it and I'm just dumb. That makes sense. I was tripped up by the placement of my one place. Oh, I should have placed it farther back. Key cards? I need 5 access key cards. For this? Damn, okay. So I guess we're gonna go to another wreck now. Teleport to another wreck, because we have, I think, 2 saved up. So we might need to go to 2 more. Let's go do it, I'd say. And now let's see how much the iridium thing has filled up. Also, let's get the car back here. Only a little. Alright, places that in. And it's immediately eaten. I mean, go figure, right? Alright, these are all going into here. Alright. That. Alright. You have all of that set. Let's disconnect the teleporter and go somewhere new. I guess we're gonna try going 3 Blazar, 3 Pulsar. 3 Blazar, 3 Pulsar. Simple enough. The nice thing is my drones are just gonna keep at doing what they're doing. Whoa. Oh, there's our first target over here. Oh, lag. Flares? No flares yet. Access card. Easiest access card of my life. Flare? I will gladly take flare to signify where I need to go. Oh my gosh, there's so much. Oh, this wreck is massive. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna place another one here. Well, there's where the access cards go. So there's 2 available here. We're not that we're gonna be using them there. I'm definitely set on explosives, I feel. Oh, this is a new lower room layout. Huh. Still finding new interiors. Went this way, right? Did I go this way? I don't think so. Didn't go over here. Where? There's the power. Alright, so that should open up a few more options for me. Maybe even reveal where the final access card is. Alright. I don't even need to worry about like super alloy rods. They're really easy to get. There's the second access card. I went up, I assume, and there's nothing. Yeah, nothing. I guess over here's the way out then? No, it is not. Where is the way out? Is it this way? Maybe it's down here. Oh. I swear there's one room I thought was gonna open up. Explosives? Don't mind if I do. Nothing particularly insane, but that's not a big deal. We grab those. I can't even tell what those are. Nothing I can grab, actually. That checks out. So we just need one more from the other wreck, and we'll be done. Assuming I counted correctly, but let's go see. Then I assume the other wreck is down that way somewhere. Alright. You have the demand for the really rare butterflies, yeah. But now I'm at this point. Okay, so I need to clear out my... So what I need to do is boom, boom, boom. Getting all these rare seeds has been nice, but running out of space for them. Yeah, I did count, so I only need one more. Okay, so what I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna come over here, and all of those. I'm gonna also include a lot of the bugs and but yeah, screw it. Let's put all of those in. Let's put all of those in. Now we need to mass recycle this. It can't create anymore. Does that mean it's out of honey? Or beans? Oh, that's why. Okay, it is the supply of beans now. I think actually it's just outside of its range. Doesn't make much sense, but... Oh well. Alright, I have an idea. I want to do it real quick. Super alloy, that is over here. We have plenty of super alloy. We're gonna put that away, and we are gonna... Heck. So this doesn't work? Okay, no. The problem was that, you know... Oh my gosh, look at them bringing all of those. So I guess the honey is also out of reach too. Let's also bring the honey here, I guess. This is not the honey one. This is the honey one. And boom, perfect. Okay, my question now is, what do these go to? What? Well, I have no idea because it just got flung out of existence. Ooh, commons. Perfect. Alright, let's get hydrated. Let us get some sustenance. Alright, and we're back on through. I actually have no idea how my power consumption is doing. Literally still not even close to being a problem. It's almost comical how much power I have despite all of the new stuff I've built. Okay, hold on. So where is the wreck? Unless there's actually just only the one, but I doubt it. Every single other place has had 2 wrecks exactly. Okay, so that just isn't real until the game decides I can't get iron from it. Not that it, you know, particularly matters. I wasn't gonna be using the iron anyway, so there's that. So it must be over here. Or maybe there just isn't a second wreck. But again, that feels weird, right? This is the one from before. I'm gonna double check and then I'm just gonna hug the wall, I guess, and see what I can find. But I'm 99% sure this is the one from before. Yes. It straight up is because it has power. So let's just hug the wall and see. Thank you for the cardboard pipe. I appreciate it. And of course, welcome on in, Okora Azure. Okay. There's gotta be another wreck somewhere around here. Or maybe this area is just built different. I guess it doesn't have one. Or maybe it's up here? But I don't think I've checked quite up this way. Nah, looks like there isn't one. Wild, but not a big deal. It's not like I didn't succeed. I just need to do another portal then. Alright, nice. Let's close portal. What do we got next? Nothing all that interesting there. Ooh, rarity 5, difficulty 3. Okay. I like the look of that one. Just because it looks rad. 2 of them, actually. Okay. I vaguely remember what it is, but there's a lot. Did I get the count right? Okay, yeah, I have 1 extra quartz, but not a big deal. Let's just go on in. Please be something new and interesting. Whoa, this is definitely new. Oh wow, this is the orangest I've ever seen this game, and there are some very orange spots. Oh my gosh. This is pretty rad though. Just enough, welcome back Volcano World from Super Mario Bros. Wii. You know, at this point, it really does feel like a Volcano World, even if it's just a desert. I am shocked that worked. We really... I really have no idea where a wreck is. Where could a wreck possibly be? Oh, I found one. Way over there, but I saw one. Looks like that might be the only one. Alright. I hope y'all are ready for it to suddenly not be eye-blindingly orange. Alright, we have that, but let's explore the wreck while we can. I mean, might as well, right? Matirsa. Welcome on in. You have a funny story? Ooh, do tell, do tell. You love funny stories here. And oh my gosh, you've got me my full username and almost got a timeout over it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But also that is really funny. That is actually so funny. Yeah, that's a funny little quirk of Twitch, to say the least. Yep, the word moron. Yeah, we're not putting those away. If I could find the freaking power, that would be rad. Either way, I'm glad you weren't actually timed out. I mean, I assume Thunder was able to, you know, prevent it, but that is still so funny, yet so tragic. Okay. I guess the power's not up here. Where could the power possibly... This just leads up, yeah. I mean, no big deal if we don't actually figure out where it is. Oh, that's just the way out. Okay. Ooh, here's a new area. There's last key card. I guess it doesn't hurt to have a spare. No sign of the thing still, though. The power. Oh well, no big deal. I think it's time for us to just get on out of here. I won't close the portal yet though, because this portal area is rad. I'm actually curious, is there any oh wow, there's lots of tier 2 animal food in there. That's actually rad that I'm no longer really pressed for that. Okay, so let's come over here. Let's place those away. Perfect. I totally forgot where the one thing was. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no. The door. How do I not remember where the door was? Oh wait, it's the one behind the waterfall. That's right. That's right. Okay. Let's head on over there then. How full is this? It's full of a few things. I'll put those away and then I think I'll ride the car down there because the car is the fastest way. Unless I were to like build a teleporter or something. Which, you know, I probably should do, but I can't be bothered to. To be fair, that's what I kind of felt with the drones before I realized the absolutely mind-boggling potential of them. Plonk. Alright. The 1,000-year doors below Rogueport, I think. Wrong door, and I don't want to open that one. But same difference, I guess, at the end of the day. This thing cannot climb hills. Yep. Plonk. Okay, landed there. Oh! You know what? I'll let it be there. Let's hope it was worth it. I mean, not the most unworth it, I guess, but nothing insane so far. Okay. We have some more lore on Friend, so... Oh, wait. So we'll read that before we end stream, I think. Damn, this whole place is fancy. Pulsar quartz, that is... I mean, it's some. That's about the best I can sum it up. It is, in fact, something. That's all the way over there. That's the way out. Oh my gosh. Oh, was this... I think that was his extraction platform. So Ikhlas actually had like a good time, it seems. Based on my skim reading. We'll do a more thorough reading after, but it seems he actually managed to survive. He didn't manage to terraform it, but I thought he died, not gonna lie. I 100% thought he died. But no, he actually lived. And he got off. That is rad. Nothing really insane there, but nothing like not insane, I guess. Other than Warden Keith, I think that's just about everything in the world. I mean, there's probably still some other stuff. I'll need to take another pass around at some point. Duration level low? No, it isn't. How's my iridium looking? That's not iridium. It's not all that amazing. Okay, iridium goes there. The iron goes there. Because iron's full, right? Yeah. What about everything else? Magnesium's definitely gotten a bit more, so is silicone and cobalt. Not a ton, but still very noticeable. All right. Let's see. Still, the animal food's still a thing. They're so big and goofy. Let's make one last creature. I mean, I could probably even make a second animal shelter, really. Oh my gosh, cookies are full. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to make a cookie chest. Bake one cookie per second. That's a lot of cookies, if you didn't know. We have the materials for the cookies there. The amount of farms I would need to like sustain that for more than a couple seconds is genuinely insane. at all the beans. Such is the life of a cookie bakery owner. I don't need my whole time here to be about cookies unless I give the greedy corporation 1 billion cookies. Oh, also this one, I see the problem. I need this to be the supply of cookies. Let's make another creature. Although let's figure out what genetic trait, what species. Eat 2,000 cookies. That's a lot of cookies. I think there's only 3 species types that I can craft, at least from the... Guess we'll do a silkworm. We should do a silkworm. How do we get silkworms again? Okay. That checks out. First of all, let's make sure there isn't a silkworm here. There's no silkworm. Okay. Oh wait, I should also just grab a bunch of traits. Oh, it does seem to actually have traits of everything, but I'll still make a silkworm, because why not? I actually don't know what trait the silkworm is, so we're gonna do that. What we're also gonna do is we're gonna grab a Volnus plant. Alright, that should be fine. We're gonna have to see though. So first of all, that shouldn't take long at all, but we're gonna sequence, see what we get. Alright. That's right, variant. How do we get a variant? Also, I feel like sacrificing one of the eggs if I can. Doesn't even say which ones are variants. Huh, okay. Okay, that'll be done by the time I'm back down. So let's go check. Got any variants in here? You have a couple variants. Yeah, let's go with that one, I guess. That doesn't work. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's find different frog eggs to sacrifice. Yumi ones also don't work, I think. What about generic? Generic frog eggs do work. Okay. Then let's concoct the creature. Alright. Just what have I created? I guess we'll see, Rube. I guess we'll see how long it takes for me to cook up 2,000 cookies. My god, goodness. Alright. Boom. Oh, it's this thing. That's what it is. It's so goofy. Well, now we have another creature. What else do we want, really? Guess let's see. Not many cookies, but that's fine. Over halfway to the final stage, damn. My friend, they look so dumb. I love how these all look. I have no idea how big this one's gonna end up being. If it's gonna be really small or not because of the genes I created, but that could be fun. I mean, I guess at this point, I don't really have all that much left to do. Other than explore a bit more to try to find the warden keys and if that's something I even want to do, but it seems like that's what I can do. I put 10 warden keys into the escape rocket instead of me using it. Or sorry, the extraction rocket. There's actually one last thing I do want to build, which is orbital information. I need a freaking compass, because of course I do. I technically never set up an osmium thing. I guess I should probably do that. Oh, I can place it here. That's not what I wanted. Oh, so you can see the rockets. Map information rocket. I don't know why you'd want any more information rockets, but yeah, you can see how many I've sent up before. I've sent up a lot of plant rockets, which is really fun. Insects I still need to level up, right? No, I hit the last milestone. Yeah, the only thing I have left to unlock at this point is the extraction platform. Which is to say, that will be the next stage, or the final stage before Corporation gets to, take over from all of my hard work. So with that, I think this is a good time to call the stream. Because it was a very, very productive one. So of course, thank you all so much for watching. Planet Crafter's been a really, really fun time. Make Cookie Empire to prevent the corporate from taking over. I haven't played Cookie Clicker, but I assume that's basically what it is. Maybe I should build even more farms for even more damn cocoa. And then so I just have thousands upon thousands of cookies. So when they get here, they find nothing but cookies inhabiting the whole planet. The great cookie war of that one random Saturn satellite. Honestly, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth the experience there. But seriously, thank y'all so much for watching. I probably will end up finishing Planet Crafter next week. You'll have to see. I mean, it depends on how much I end up wanting to do side content-wise, but I don't know. I think I might try to get the last achievements, but we'll just have to see in that regard. But yeah, a really good time. There's so much automation we did today. It's genuinely bonkers. Something was just made. I have no idea what. Was it one of these? I think it was one of those. I never realized how much drones are useful, and I'll always apologize to them for that, for not appreciating them sooner. But yeah, I'll be live again with this game next week. On Friday, I stream Mass Effect, the original one, every single Wednesday. And I stream variety stuff every Saturday, but today I just decided, more Planet Crafter, why not? And although it's not although at this point it might as well be another stream. This is just my stream collab day. Sunday is more Mario Party with some lovely, lovely fellow streamers, 8 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you keep an eye out for that. And yeah, next Saturday I'm pretty confident I won't be streaming Planet Crafter, but something else. Although the game shouldn't be a surprise anyways, just want to say that. But yeah, I don't really have anything else to say or anything like that, so Planet Crafter 2. I hope they aren't doing Planet Crafter 2, because that would be moderately terrifying to immediately jump into. Oh, the Planet Crafter's been one of the most chill experiences I've ever had. One of the most chill at all. And I've been loving it. It's just Cookie Clicker. Yeah, I should just stream Cookie Clicker. I've never played it, so I should definitely stream it, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh. But yeah, Planet Crafter's been great. No regrets playing it. It's reminded me a lot of Subnautica, but has definitely taken a very different turn by the end of the game in its own good way, which I really appreciate. Otherwise, though, I don't have anything else to say. I think we're gonna find someone else to raid out to. And yeah, we probably will be finishing this come next Friday, so do look forward to that. But until then, we are gonna go raid out someone we haven't raided to before, but is someone I do know at least by name. We are raiding out to Dampy Coolcraft, who is currently doing this huge they're hosting this event. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it's multiple streamers doing multiple games, competing, and they're currently doing Minecraft. So, if that is something that interests you, come join on in with the lovely, lovely raid messages. Both for subs and non-subs, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for Mario Party Jamboree. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever. Good time with the recently released movie that everyone's been making fun of. Rightfully so. That movie is a movie of all time. Chicken Jockey. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. god, that was the stupidest thing ever. That was the stupidest thing ever. Oh my gosh. All right. Well,